Oh my god! I forgot to mute myself. Oh no! Okay. That's a good way to start, I think, chat. Hi, chat. How we doing today? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pogging? Are we having a wonderful time? Well, answer now. This is a threat. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a chill day, at the very least. Did my PC work? Let's fucking go! You're clearly chillin', vibing, and pogging. All of the above. I guess I'll hit this button. I'll be here. Okay. So we just gotta run Sastasha like 8 times or something. I think that's how we're starting. Can't scream. Is everyone having a good time? Ah! Thank you. Holy shit, thank you, Demon. What a fucking hero. That's a way to start the stream. That's one. And Twitch! Thank you, Twitch! Oh, no. I don't want to play with people. People are stinky. Unrestricted party. Unrestricted. He's going feral. He's going feral with the bits. He's chucking them everywhere. Demon, no! God, it's good to be back in Sastasha. I never fixed my portrait. I think Demon told me to fix my portrait yesterday. And I still don't think I fixed it. That was a choice, clearly. That was a malevolent decision on my part. Internet's finally back up? Hell yeah, Kevin. Welcome back. You called me a D4 portrait, you did. Yeah. Welcome back to I can play 14 if I so wish. You know what you did fix? My depression with your beauty? Oh my goodness. Oh golly gee goodness. I am a hot flower, it's true. It is true. I can cure what ails ya. As long as what ails ya can be cured by potent neurotoxins. Technically, yeah, if you ingest enough of my toxins, you will no longer be having the problem that you are having. You might be having a totally different problem. That's totally possible. Got it again! You're too good at this, Slash. Really and truly. Many may try, but none quite get it as consistent as you do. Poosh. Another theme I know! We get to start with the most exciting content in the world, which is unsynced Sastasha 8 times. But then we're actually fucking done with this relic weapon that we've been working on for what, like, 6 months? Something like that. A really long time. What are the model options left to be a guy eventually? Maybe some body swap magics? Listen, if you want to pay for the gender swap Viv model, sure. That's your prerogative. I could think of a whole lot of other things I'd want to get before that. But hey, if that's what you want to do, who am I to tell you how to spend your cash? Or you know what? Fuck that! Make it yourself! Can I just say, I love that everybody says hi to each other in this chat. That's so cute. Can I just say? that allowed? Am I allowed to say that? A little bit I can't art. This is how you learn. It's by doing. I can't go that loud. My voice won't do it. I said eventually. I guess that's fair. I guess you did say eventually. You did, you did. That's an important qualifier. Mighty, consider a parley. Mighty. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 ba. Spin. I missed like 3 of them? That's insane. But you could art too and do so many emotes? Listen! A good way to learn is to just make sure, right? I am no artist. I am no artist. But I have learned how to do a lot of things in my life. I have learned how to do a great deal of things. And without fail, the way to do all of those things, I need to do it again, right? Robust. Very robust. It's without fail, the answer to learn anything is do that thing 75,000 times and then you will know how to do the thing. Speaking of learning by doing, you were running another Rocket Island blind the other day and got half of the last boss with the 2 lockouts. Hell yeah! Blind? That's crazy. Congratulations. That's quite an accomplishment. I have not done the Criterion of Mount Rocket, so I can't... I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but hell yeah. Wah wah. Spin. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. 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 Another dungeon with a pretty banger theme that doesn't loop. And it's annoying as shit. God, ARR, man. You're always very close to being good. Like, in a lot of places. I really like the music in a lot of ARR dungeons, it just doesn't play, because now we get into a fight and it's this. And now every other normal combat for the rest of the dungeon, it's just silence outside of it, and it's the normal ARR fight inside of it. Eventually you want to get all the Savage Criterion dungeons for the Epic Hero title. You and me both. I should probably finish a normal Criterion one of these days there. ARR, just like you for real, almost good enough. I mean, listen. ARR clearly is good enough, or we wouldn't all be playing the game right now, right? It's clearly good enough. I don't think that should dissuade them from trying to make it better. And I guess, to be fair, they did do all Endwalker. They did spend all of Endwalker doing exactly that. Is what I mean to say when I try to say words with my mouth. Auto attack! Ah! Mine. Yummy. I just think the music in this dungeon is right. Okay, chat. Have y'all heard the Cutter's Cry theme? I know you've done Cutter's Cry a million times, but have you ever heard the Cutter's Cry theme? We'll put it on. We'll put it on after this. After this dungeon, I'll throw it on for the next one. It's just noise to your brain. It's like, I remember, like, there was a, when I, chat, I don't know how much y'all remember my TikToks from a while ago, but when I made, like, the sandworm video, the second boss of Cutter's Cry, that was the first time I had, like, perceived it with my ears. It's a banger! It's so good, man! But it doesn't repeat. It plays for 55 seconds and then stops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Bop, bop. Well, let's go to Swift Perch. Let's get our thing that we need to do. Uematsu just doesn't mess with the sound design? Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. Mahatma balls, man. Oh, Mahatma of the goat? Yeah, that's for me. That's mine. Alright, you ready, chat? You ready? I still didn't fix my portrait. I am gonna turn off the BGM of Sastasha, and I'm gonna put on the BGM of Cutter's Cry. Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Look at this. Like, come on, man. And no one knows this team exists. No one's aware of it. And that's how much plays. And it doesn't loop. And then it plays the normal, the ARR dungeon battle music for the rest of the dungeon. It makes me so mad. It makes me actually unreasonably upset. They didn't add the feature of dungeon music looping until patch 2.1, I think? Something like that. Apparently people got mad about Pharaoh Sirius or something. I don't know for sure. I wasn't there. But it definitely was not there at 2.0. And it's like that way with a bunch of dungeons. There's none as just insane to me as the Cutter's Cry one. Like, that's a banger. That is just an absolute banger of a dungeon theme that nobody has heard in their entire life. Very sad. Can we turn Viv into a frog? God's sake. You know what? You fucking know what? I'll frog myself for that one. I'll frog myself in the name of that. For the purposes of agreeing and proving my point, I'll turn myself into a frog. I need a Viv frog emote. Weird frog sticker you have in the Discord convert. It's true. I would just have to resize it. Yeah. No, you're right. This is so sad. Viv, polymorph frog. Come on! I think I planned on making that weird frog sticker and emote at some point, and then I just, like, didn't. For one reason or another. I don't think it was a good reason. Clearly. Alternatively, you can find you an animated frog stock emote if you don't mind it being not unique. I don't really mind, but at the same time, if I was, you know, going out of the way to purchase an emote, I would probably want to try to make it mine, you know? Sort of deal. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, ba, ba. Wah, ba, 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 ba. Wah, ba, ba. Wah, 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 wah. Okay then, let me go. My Zodiac weapon pulses steadily with a sense of causation. Kablam! Kablam! Me too, Zodiac weapon. Me too. God, chat. Can I get a? Can I get a something or other? Get a whatever the fuck you want. If you also pulse steady with a sense of causation. What if frog with Viv petals on head? That would be pretty good. That would be pretty solid. Wah, 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 wah. I think that's the goal for the frog for one day. Is to get a custom frog. With a flower on its head. One day, one day. What's that, Zodiac weapon? You're starving? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Now you want to purchase emotes? The V-Gen torture chamber is open once again. You will not leave until your wallet is empty. Wee hee 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 hee. Touch. I'm doused with poison. Chat. I was about to say good thing I'm immune to poison, but I'm like a grass poison type. It would be neutral against my ass. Wah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. At least the poison timing means you can't be poisoned, I think. Yeah, I think so too. At least, you know, to my knowledge. I'm pretty positive it's that way in the generations that I've played. I also can spread poison like nobody's business. I'm real good at that. Oh, thank you for bringing it all the way over here. That was very kind of you. Ba 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 da ba ba. Eat. What? Then I'm coming for you. Chat. What type would y'all be? Y'all are Pokemon? As Viv's friend, I can confirm she goes friend, and then stabs you. Yeah, that does sound like something I would do. That does sound like something that does sound like a heinous act that I would commit. La 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 la. Dan! Mahatma of the goat! Ah! Please! Please! Okay. Think the only correct answer is dragon type? No, that makes a lot of sense. Are you like a dual type though? Do you have another one? Not that you have to. Pure Dragon's a pretty damn good typing. La 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 la. Technically it can breathe flame to fire dragon, so like look, you can just have flamethrower in your move pool. You don't need to be a fire type. Right? You can be like fucking I don't know. I can't think of an example. Like Dragonite, I guess, right? Dragonite can learn like Fire Blast and stuff. So can, like, Salamence. Your Mega would be Dragon Fairy. Ooh! Oh my god, wait, what's Mega Viv? That's a good... Oh my god. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Is there like a poison terrain? Is that like a thing? Fighting dragon, just sucker punch a fool and bite their head off? That's a strat. That sounds like it would work. I can absolutely think of worse ways to fight people. Ba 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 ba. Da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Touch. Cat button. Yeah, if there's like a poison terrain, Mega Viv definitely has fucking that. Like Drizzle, but that. 100%. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. If not, we're making one, goddammit. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, ba-da-ba. Oh my god. I one-shot that one with an AoE. The hell, man? Oh, a scurvy dog still lives! What up, Gib key. Gib. Gib. What's up, Dan? How are you? Doing good today, you chillin'? You vibing, you poggin'? Touch! Wow, 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 wow. Captain Maddie! Wabba! Man, come on. We gotta go. I gotta do this dungeon 2 more times? I don't wanna have to deal with your lame ass. Returning home from doing things? Hell yeah. That's the best feeling, isn't it? When you've done all your things, and then there are no more things to do. My Zodiac weapon pulses steady with a sense of recognition. We're from doing things until Sunday? Hell yeah. A glorious weekend ahead of you. We got 3 more, by the way. I totally lied. Snowbird cast a spell. Yes! What a hero. Holy Spirit with no requiescat. Let's go! Like, it's not the most exciting theme in the whole world, but imagine if this played through the whole dungeon, instead of just for the first, like, 2 minutes. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. And then, gone forever. It was nice and atmospheric while it lasted. Who's ready for the normal battle theme? Yay! Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Alright, Chopper. Tony, if that is your real name. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Try and catch me, you landlubber. Try and catch me. Come along, friends. Come along. Give me that. You two. Go away. Eat. Stab. Pick up. Run! Wow, 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 wow. Circle of Scorn. Open the door. Run! Go! Captain Madison 2! Electric Boogaloo! Come here, motherfucker. Squabam! Might ye consider a parley? Might ye consider a parley? Parley! 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 Ah! They should pay me to be a parrot in movies and shit. I would nail it. No, I didn't want to aggro you, no! Dad! Then I didn't want to aggro that! Sklabam! How about the water bear? Has fully awoken a sense of recognition with my Zodiac weapon. Wow. Alright, one more Mahatma. Raymond. One remaining. Mahatma the fish! Two runs of Sastasha and then we're done! I missed! You can't escape my wrath, bats. The rats couldn't escape me even when they evolved wings. Much like the rest of you humans on this miserable planet. Wee! Wow, 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 wow. Ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. All right. Can I get a red? Yes, yes I can. Think repeated Sastasha runs have driven Viv insane? No. Source, trust me, bro. My source is that I made it the fuck up! Skabam! I love when you're fighting enemies with like 8 health and Circle of Scorn actually feels impactful. And you press it at level 100 and it does what? It never changes. It's 140 potency. With a 30 potency dot. It's just like the least impactful button of all time. It feels like old Dragoon Dragon Fire Dive. It's just like one of those, just like it's there. It exists. It's here. You can press it if you want. She was mad to begin with though. There you go, Maxie, you get it. I was crazy before the Sastasha runs. Gib. You should have seen me when I was like in my Palace of the Dead obsession phase. I was so much worse. Oh my goodness. Which we do have to go finish. One of these days. I'm running out of excuses. There are very few things left to do in ARR and Snowbird. They nerfed my class, though, man! They nerfed my fucking Palace of the Dead class. 4 Palace. And I'm mad about it. I also want my Necker title. Died to the 180 boss. What is it? 4 times now, chat? I'm just so shit at making sure I have all my potions active. $200 floor grind so daunting. It's not that bad once you wipe on 180 4 times. It's just another one. Alright, one more. La ba ba ba. Spread Shivian in here. He'll show up. He'll show up eventually. You know how he is. Last one. The final one. The final Sastasha run. And then we are free. Wah, wah, wah. It's actually criminal what they did to Dark Knight, man. I.e., nothing. They didn't give it any cool stuff. And they gave it less mana for the levels I played up. And less damage, because they also lose Plunge with no replacement. Ba 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 da ba ba. Wa ba da ba ba. Wa wa. Wa wa wa. Made a killing doing carry-ons in WoW this week, and now they have mega buff the scaling for 2 men content to borderline undoable, so you did it and got it in early. Yeah, that's... You are smart. You have the big brain on you. You got the I know Blizzard is gonna fix this, so I'm doing it now brain. Touch. Ba da ba 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 ba. Tether! Die! Perish! Bow before my might. Ah! Ah! Chat, do y'all remember that little tiny robot from My Life as a Teenage Robot? The really tiny one who wanted to destroy the world? I long to be like that guy. That's the energy I want to project into the world. Ba 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 ba. Don't even remember the blue robot's name? Jenny? The role model of every young woman in the entire United States of America and Canada? Come on. I don't know if they got live teenager about in Canada, being honest. I actually have no clue. Wah 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 wah. His name was like Armageddonator or something. It was funny. It was good. That was a good show. We had it different those days. We had good shows growing up, man. By we, I mean people in my age bracket. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah. Opening Pokemon card packs. You got a card you wanted for a while? Let's go! What'd you got? Tell. Share with the class. Bean. Alternate art dust claps? Hell yeah. Post in Discord. I'll give it a look after we get this relic. So we're just about finished. Don't let me forget. I don't want to forget. And I fucking will, because you know me. Feel free to yell at me after I grab the relic. Den! Now to see if I'm counted as a regular. Let's go! You are! Armageddon droid! That's him! That's the guy! Alrighty. Wah 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 wah. I'm coming. I'm coming. Probably have to unequip it, huh? What? Bada! Go look for fire menu. I have to get the relic first, and then I go look. What? Oh, I need the Zeta first. Okay. How do I get it? Oh. It's not there, clearly. What does it say in here? Doesn't. I don't remember what it told me I had to do. TBH. That requires us to have the thing. Yes. Zodiac Weapon Awakening? Yes. Upon waking, your Zodiac Weapon will truly be the finest arm and fiercest ally in all the realm. If you are firm in your purpose, let us begin. Dude, look at these stats! That's crazy! Those are so much— oh my lord. And I get stuff from the shield too. I didn't even register. It's so much better than the augmented ironworks shit. I confess, my friend, I have awaited your return most eagerly. Even holding your weapon in my hands, I can sense the soul within pulses more strongly than ever before. I heard that rightly, Snowbird. Your weapon's ready and raring to wake up. I mean it, it's time for the grand finale, eh, Johnson? I am unclear on what part I must play, Geralt. I have made ready my alchemical supplies for the occasion, but I do not know what you would have me concoct, nor, for that matter, why. Oh, right. Well, you remember the book Netherdark? Though there's precious few what have ever heard of it, 'tis a fact that its pages hold the last truth of the Zodiac weapons. Truth? What do you mean? In ages past, terrible demons known by the name Zodiac would appear in our world. When they did, a hero wielding a shining weapon would arise to strike the fiends down. Do you know that particular tale? There are few who knew it better. You speak of the Song of the Zodiac Braves. I began my research precisely because I thought its accounts of the legendary weapons held a grain of truth. Ah, but did you know the weapons were wreathed in light when the Braves slew the fiends? Aye, it was until those arms tasted of demon's blood that sentience blossomed deep within, and they burst forth in a brilliant halo. 'Tis how Zodiac weapons were truly born, but that bit of the tale got lost as was handed down through the ages. Ah, very good, Geralt, very good indeed. We have no demon's blood to awaken Snowbird's arm, but we can mimic it with a quasi-soul potion thick with ether. You're a quick-witted one, make no mistake. Well, now we're all caught up, let's give it a try. Do you look at something? I was gonna grab the relic and then look. There. That ought to be a thick enough coat of my demon's blood potion. The rest I shall leave to you, Geralt. Wow, 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 wow. Seeing as there ain't any demons or the Zodiac to fight, I'll just have to mimic the battle with the flames and my forge and the pounding of my hammer. Now, let's perfect the old relic what we began. Perfect the old relic what we began with so long ago. I see, man. There he is. Hi, Chibi. Hello, hello, hello. You're just in time to see you lose. Haha. The weapons responded to me touch like a wonder. I can feel its soul inside trembling and aching to wake up. So let's give it what it wants. There he is. Kevin was asking where you were before. I was like, he'll show up. Don't you worry. We've done it. Recreated a legendary arm exactly as it was, sense of self and all. Ye gods, come, Snowbird, take up your weapon. Yeah! Yeah! I was coming to worry. Damn! Alright, man. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, look at him. What do you want, Viv? I lost fair and square your undying loyalty and nothing more. Behold, the legend made manifest in all its glory. None but the realm's most valiant adventurer, her most masterful blacksmith, and her most accomplished alchemist could have recreated this true heir to the weapons of yore. Nay, here we have forged a new legend, a weapon beyond all compare. The ages will echo with its name, the Excalibur Zeta. If that kicks in at the end and not just from the start, yeah. Oh my god, I get to do the shield too? Let's go! Oh, this is please the same cutscene again! That's really funny! Paladin stuff! Yeah! And while your sword sings this, the Aegis Shield Zeta will ward even the fiercest of onslaughts. The letter Z. Kinda rad, man. They're really fucking sick. They are extremely dope. I think I might have to change the dark blue to black just to make the effect look better. But I think that's okay. I guess it is the inner thing. Made a whole new glam when you built your bard bow. It's, like, worth it. I did the same thing for my Black Mage one when I got it on my main. Pretty radical, man. The effects do age really well. Like, TBH, these still look really good. This brings me joy, chat. Does indeed bring me joy. I don't have draw and sheath yet, but like, man, kinda dope, kinda rad. Let's leave it like this for now. Going for the level, excuse you, I think you mean 53, but yes. What if instead, yeah, What if instead of that, right? This is whatever it has been, which is ice blue, I believe. Whatever. Dye. This gold? That's silly. That's a little silly. Oh, I want to look at the card. I'm remembering. I'm remembering, Slash. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm doing it. Eh. Oh my god, I love him! He's hiding in the bushes! That's a baby. Hold on to the relic where you melt it to start the Helensward relic step? No. I'm holding on to it. I'm not getting rid of this thing. My dear, dear girl. Thanks to you, I have developed my soul infusion methodology and seen a legendary arm reborn in all its glory. For all this and more, you have my eternal gratitude. Good, you're the same? No, I'm not. This thing's staying with me. I had devoted my life to just these two goals, yet neither could I have accomplished alone. Though I risked life and limb, verily 'twas right I should come to Eorzea. One matter puzzles me still, however. Why was the Book of Netherdark, a priceless resource, never completed nor circulated? If I have learned anything by now, 'tis that Geralt can shine some light on the matter. Come, my friend, let us make one last journey across the village green, for the sake of knowledge itself. Well, the armory had a relic section. Like, fuck, I can't start my glamour dress and for some reason it has to be a retainer. Yeah, that is definitely a huge problem. Really and truly. You can chocobo saddlebag it as well, but, you know, that's not always the best. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm not, like, entirely happy with the colors. I'm gonna have to figure them out. I do kind of like the gold, though. I just have to make it match this gold. Like, honestly. Right? Like, I kind of don't hate the default color for this. And just change the trim to maybe match this gold. If there is one that matches that gold. I mean, that's pretty close, TBH. No, but now it's missing the blue, man. I miss the blue. But now it doesn't look as good. See, this is the problem. This is where it lies. Diagonal chews have been such a letdown for me. At least they're good here, right? At least they look solid on these relics. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh, wait, honestly? Yeah, what about that? How's that? I'm gonna here for this, chat. I don't hate that at all. What if I just make it black, though? Sorry, you have to stay. You go black. You be gold. Yes. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna miss the blue then when I draw it. It's hard! It's hard! It's difficult! Man, I just want to fuck with these dyes all day. That's all this is gonna be, man. What if I make the border this dark blue? Ooh, wait. If I make the inside that. Is that too on the nose? I think that is. It makes the inside look weird, too. That looks pretty cool. But I need a little light. I need a little bit of light. This is like back where I started. No, I like the inside being dark too much. Chat, this is too hard! Too difficult. Wah wah. I think this has been my favorite. Yeah. Make it Emperor color? What is that? What? What does that mean? I have to fix that chat. I have to. Joke being transparent? Ah! I see. No. You could not pay me. You could not pay me to glam over my relic weapon that I'd spent 6 fucking months getting. I could just buy it. I could just buy it, but I have to go to Limsa and I'm lazy. $500? Alright, for $500, absolutely I will glam over my relic. 100% for $500. Bone white. Just fucking given to me. I love this color. I use this thing for so much. You read that check, man? Alright, what were we doing? No, we were doing midnight and that, I believe. Yeah. And then for the sword... I definitely want this to be the same kind of gold. Do I want this to be lighter? I'm already missing the light on the inside here. Okay. And then what about this? I think I prefer the midnight on the shield. So the shield's gonna have midnight. And the sword's gonna have sky. I think that totally works. We good, chat? Solid? We content? We happy? Gucci as fuck? Hell yeah. Alright. Radical. Let's finish this off. Take me away, Griffin! Take me to the end of the quest! Ah, look at it! Look at it! Whop-it-da-da-da-da! Geralt. Geralt! Might be as I had wanted any earlier, but aren't we done with the Zodiac weapons? Why is it you keep hounding me like a pair of bloody debt collectors? We have merely come with a question about the Book of Netherdark, Geralt. Where did you lay your hands upon this unfinished tome, pray tell? Huh? Well, Rowena's place, of course. I came across it while I was picking up the rest of the Trials of the Braves. Rowena said she'd only sell it home to a collector who would pay a king's ransom for it. Till I threatened to wed her again, that is. Well, you can bet she handed it over in a hurry after that. Is that so? At any rate, there's prints of plenty of the trials, but I've heard nothing about... at any rate, there's prints of plenty about the trials, but I never heard anything about another copy of the Book or Netherdark. Like as not, that's why you never saw it at Radzatan. See, the trials is a load of scattered tales about ancient heroes scattered and bound up in a book. 'Tis admired as a work of fancy just as much as an account of the ancients. But this Book in Netherdark, well, it's just raw facts. Seems like it were added to the set after everything else, and you can tell that no editor's pen ever touched it. There's really just a treatise on the Zodiac Braves. So we owe our gratitude to a scholar. Was there aught by which to identify the author? I would remember him, and so learn by his example. Hells, Jolison, I don't. Well, now you mention it, there is a name written here. Looks like Utalam. Utalam, you say? He was the father of my line. An artisan famed for his pursuit of knowledge. Well, I'll be thrice damned. If the man's your ancestor, might be as you'd like to hear what I found scrawled at the back of the book. Just a moment. After years of careful study, I came to realize that I, Utalam, cannot recreate an arm of the Zodiac Braves. I record mine own findings here, that men with like ambition may follow in my footsteps. To the one who succeeds in bringing forth a weapon of the ancient heroes, I leave my eternal admiration and the title of Starforger, bringer of radiance. Gods be good! Though I knew it not, I have dreamed the same dream as my forefather. Everything from my encounter with the tales of the Braves to my choice of studies must have been written in the stars. In sooth, 'twas right that I journeyed countless moms and weathered stormy seas to come to Eosia. Hearken to me, spirit of Uthalam. Rest well knowing that I, Jonathan, accept the title of Starforger from you. Oi! Hold on for one certain second. Might be as you're the one that came up with the tale of the legendary weapons, but who was it that made the bloody thing? Me, that's who. And who was it that found the Book of the Netherdark? Poor old untanked Geralt. The title is mine, fair and square, even if there ain't a single gill in it. Gill? The title cannot be measured, not even in gill, sir. 'Tis a priceless honour granted by my ancestor to the one who fulfilled his dream, me. The title is mine by blood and merit both. Like hell as it is. Do you know what a smithy does? We work a bit of our soul into each blade and kettle we forge. Hi, crazy! Hello. I sacrificed a good slice of me own bleeding life to the Zodiac weapon, and I ain't about to just let you walk away with the title. You insolent cur. I had thought you were rough around the edges, but I see now that I was right about you from the start. You're the greatest boar in all the lands. Bah, you bleeding courtier, just stubborn in your old age. The title should go to someone what's got a future, and if you can't see that, then you're the biggest arse around. Hello? Who are you? Oh wait, is that Rowena? Oh my god, it is. Ah! Is this the look of disgust that she gave? That look of pure... Ugh. That was the ick. That was the Snowbird ick for fucking real. Hey crazy, guess what? Ah! 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 Oh, that encounter has sapped me of my strength, though not my sense of outrage. I can scarce believe that ball would not yield as much as an inn. I cannot abide the thought of Geralt taking that title. I had thought a journey homewards, but now I see I must stay and make him listen to reason. There are far worse places to call home than Hurstmill, I suppose, and I have, after all, developed a taste for Eorzean cuisine. Of course, my continued tenure here would be better if you had visited now and again. I should like to learn of your adventures, and would be happy to enhance your arm through the power of materia. Now, Snowbird, go forth with your Zodiac weapon, and with it create your own legends. Yay! Dude, what is this? What? I guess I should do it, right? Curse that drunken bore of a man. How am I to reclaim my title if... Oh, Snowbird, pray forgive my ramblings. As you no doubt remember, Geralt stubbornly refuses to relinquish the title of Starforger, and we have been at odds ever since the completion of your Zodiac weapon Zeta. I will not deny that he is a talented blacksmith, but I am of the Uthalam line. My forefather penned the Book of the Netherdark, whose pages reveal the truth of the Zodiac weapons. Who is he to deny my birthright? Now he insists that everyone refer to him as Geralt the Starforger, more often than not too deep in his cups to be reasoned with. While not drowning in ale, he drowns out the world with his hammer, pounding away on his god-forsaken kettles. And should anyone so much as whisper in his general vicinity, he shouts and bawls like an overtired toddler. I realize he has a singular fixation with his crafting, but something is different this time. At this rate, I will never reclaim my family's legacy. Unless, perhaps, you spoke to him in my stead. I know of no other for whom he would halt his hammering, let alone listen to them having done so. Please, Snowbird, see if you can talk some sense into him. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Maybe the spout could do it being a bit... There. No, it's you. Whatever it is, you could take it up with Drake over there. The kettle's not going to make itself. The daft sod's still chuntering around about who gets to call himself the bloody Starforger, is he? We'll tell him to shut his gob, 'cause it's me. End of the story. I got more important things to worry about, like this kettle here. It's me ticket to freedom and a fresh start down at the pub. When I've finished, it'll be the finest bloody kettle in Eorzea, and I've got a customer what'll pay a sultan's bleeding ransom for it, too. I'll just be like the good old days. You wait and see. Folk'll come crawling to have work done by your old mate Geralt. Come to think of it, since you're here and all, there's a few things I need, and if you're feeling upful, sooner I finish, the sooner I can see about getting rid of Jolson. And before you say no, just remember who made that precious Zodiac weapon of yours, 'cause it didn't bleed and make its bleeding self. Well, what do you say? I know I can count on you. The thing's pretty much done, to tell the truth, but I need something extra. The shine what'll make him forget it's only a tool for boiling water. Seeing you here actually gave me an idea. Remember the pieces of alexandrite you used for your Zodiac weapon? The stuff looks stunning when it hits the right way. Like moonlight glinted off the lip of the grog bottle. Okay, man. It might be as I can use it to give this kettle a nice sheen. Should be easy to round up a few for someone like you. 50 pieces of alexandrite! What the fuck is this for, man? What the fuck is this for? What the hell? Kettle to the metal. Oh, this is funny. It's a little goofy. Requires a lot of stuff, chat. Requires a lot of garbage. But it's also just seal gating again. I'll worry about it later. I do want to do it, but I think it's just seal gating, right? It's nothing else than that. That's how I would get alexandrite. I need to get alexandrite. I need Thavnarian Mist, which is tomes. And then I need every extreme trial. And then we can do it. I'm gonna wait until I am gonna worry about the extremes, maybe. But this can be our seal sync, I suppose. Right? How much are they? Take all of this. Take it all. It's all for you. All the fucking Sastasha gear I ended up with. Was it not here? I could have sworn it was here. How the fuck do you get all eccentric? Don't tell me that's also Tim's. I'll cry. Oh. That's right. We farmed maps. That's how we did it. I guess we could do more maps if we wanted. We're not gonna now, but we totally can. It's actually isn't that bad, to be perfectly honest. We still aren't gonna do it now, but it isn't that bad. What we are gonna do is finish off our 2.4 MSQ. So we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Thavnarian Mist? That was the other thing we needed. I'm like 99% sure that's just, yeah, tombstones. And we needed 10, and they're 20 tomes each. 200? Pretty close. Ba, ba, ba. Take me there, please. There. I remembered. I fixed my portrait. Are you all proud of me? When's Viv Rave emote? Maybe soon. Perhaps. If you ask me, there's not to be gained by mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you would best pay a visit to Whiterun Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and hearty. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. El Cato? Where? ¿Dónde está? El Cato. Oh, the Sprat. Wait, the Sprat's name was El Cato. Wait, really? Oh my god, El Cato. Someone showed you there's black magic that fixes portraits on updating gear sets? It's like it's a thing that Square Enix totally has the power to fix. Imagine! At least we're finally getting speech bubbles, you know? That's solid, that's good. Wah, wah, wah. Hopefully someone gets banned so everyone gets it. Exactly. Although, to my knowledge, nobody got banned for speech bubbles. And we're still getting that. There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Snowbird to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emeric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmore, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men are covered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same samples the heretics stole from the House Fortorn caravan. Less the crystals which compromise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Snowbird, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and live to serve Iceheart. It took nearly half a dozen knights to restrain him. He wanted to help me. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I don't think less of him. I think more of him. He's a wonderful baby. And this time, I'm gonna save him. I promise, chat. This time, I'm gonna save him. What were you thinking, Snowbird? Wagering your very being on the dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that Shiva could have sufficient for wanting to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat. It became German. By the fury, Snowbird. 'Tis the stuff of the bandits, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet ere I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture upon my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emeric wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us at the Intercessory. I'm gonna save him this time. I'm gonna. Not saving Horchafon is a skill issue, and as we know, I've never had any skill issues. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Wapatapa.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Please do.
Never before have we been required to contend with a prime. Indeed, there were fears in some.
This, I think, is where Emeric tells Snowbird that
what we have now learned of these beings,
he at least is not going to go out of his way to hunt her down. And he's not allocating resources towards it. As long as she continues to not reveal herself.
Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nutalon.
Of course not, man.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Yeah.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
They're too occupied with Gridania. It's true.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You and their
Ah!
naught like
I'm
a
sorry!
death
What did he
to
say?
man's lot.
He said, "You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now."
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far,
That one I'm a little less
the
convinced of.
Sirens shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
God, he's such a fucking brat, man. Look at him.
Good faith, I
This
should-
is a massive win, my guy.
Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary.
Yeah.
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
He's about to eat shit. I just gotta hold off for like a patch and a half. I can do it.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
The
That's-
heavens are a window onto
It's
truth.
gotta go a little bit longer without him getting shit on.
Are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course. You
15-year-old all up in his own britches. Yeah, he is.
First,
He deserves a
mindful
gigantic
if
wedgie, frankly.
Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors.
One of those that like wraps up to his head
Manipulating them to serve
and to be
their
like shoved in a
interests.
locker. That's what I think Alphino deserves.
Choose your next words carefully.
Dude, like...
Do you know what
He's just
we
doing
are?
his absolute best to cause a fucking diplomatic incident at every occasion.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Damn
You are
fucking straight,
correct,
man.
Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
God. I'm gonna chew him up into, like, little cubes of meat, and then I'm gonna serve them. As an hors d'oeuvre.
We are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our...
Confirmed Viv eats chill. Well, yeah! I'm sure you could have figured that out all by yourself.
Possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not...
I am a monster, after all. That's like our thing. We eat babies.
But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, we must take care in walking the road less traveled.
Amric isn't even, like,
Emmerich, I shall make a point to remember.
in charge that much. Alphino. He's not in charge of this decision.
Earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not
They're gonna think of this every time, man.
From the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Hi,
We
Lucia.
excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, for the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large.
She's so great, man.
Pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
The cooler sister. For sure.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
I'm trying to think if that's relevance to Snowbird's backstory.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone.
Snowbird, I haven't thought about this at all. Snowbird served under Livia
Not being a Vishgardian,
when she was a Garlean conscript. Her, like, not her direct superior, but, like, her boss was Livia.
Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
So her and Lucy are gonna have stuff, for sure.
Certainly.
Hey, Orchefort. Hi!
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
Mayhap.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things.
I can thank him enough.
It is no friend to Garlemald.
Let me do it.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Sweet boy! Sweet baby boy! Oh my god, it's Chibi! Hi, Chibi. Get you a girl that giggles at you like Viv giggles about Sir Americ? Listen, I think I just have a thing about tall Ellison. I think that's all it is. It's tall Ellison. So, Ellison, I suppose. Hi, Jimmy. It would seem that we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Guardian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes Veorzia that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Snowbird. It is better we continue this conversation in Mordona. Mordona. Yeah! Bye, Chibi. Goodbye. Wow. Take my gift? What was my gift? Ba 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 ba. Makes sense that Viv eats babies. She must be the person eating pets in Ohio. Yeah, that's me. Yep. Can't believe they talked about me on the presidential debate. That's crazy.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I did my best. I'll be out of here. Sorry, Jimmy.
I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Will nod, will nod. Chad, I want another monster. But at 7:30 p.m. it's probably not the best idea, huh?
For a primal soul?
She did do that.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yeah. It was definitely a primal.
As we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
This means, by the way, this line, the fact that Shiva has Iceheart's personality, right? That implies that Iceheart
It can't possibly be
is
that
a
easy, can it?
step-on-you kind of
There must
gamer
be some sort of sacrifice.
in and outside of the primal
Or
form.
maybe she's just special?
She's definitely special.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Yeah, you get it, crazy.
I presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Yeah. He's a lady.
Mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yay!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Yes.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
I actually don't remember. I remember so little about Heaven's Earth. It's going to be very enlightening for me.
Her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
Yes,
And
she did.
Did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
She did say those exact words to me.
King
Yes.
amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages.
He blew up a big ship.
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
And then
Would
he fell
simply have
over.
Yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For our mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Best air, our dungeon, let's go!
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Yay! We're done with 5 and 4? I actually don't know. I don't think so. We didn't get an achievement. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Did you notice? Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Who is that? I can't quite tell. Is that Laurentius? I don't think so. Snowbird, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castor Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot on Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Cap Bluefog and join the hunt. Now is where she starts killing bitches. Yeah. I knew it was a little more complicated. I didn't remember that they split it up between, like, a little bit before all of the Iceheart shit, and then a little bit after. Hi, Chippy! Hello! You look so cute sitting at your table. Like a regular patron of the bar! Alright, what you got? Oh my god! What? Tacos de carne asada, rubber porn red. Is this for me winning? Is this what it is? Is this what I get for my victory? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Timmy. Victory is assured. I didn't look what the food gave me. Of course, my victory! Let's go! Sorts. What food did you give me? Carne asada, right? Yeah. Tenacity, vitality, nut? Hell yeah. And then the dress. Which I hate to say. It's not the same, actually, wait. They are, in fact, different. Do you already have one? I think I have the dyeable version. Yeah, is that the only difference? That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, this has been the crafting glam. Yeah, that's Snowbird's crafting glam. Ba, 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 ba. Save that one for rainy day? That's the plan. We'll do, Jimmy. Ba, da, ba, ba. It is appreciated nonetheless. Get yours dirty? Yeah, that's the one for the bedroom. That's what she wears when she goes to visit Horsefont. Camp Blue Fog. Wah, 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 wah. He likes when she dolls herself up. And she wouldn't for anybody else. It's about to become dyeable! Yeah. Can only dye it pure white, though. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You didn't miss here. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castor Meridianum. Wah, 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 wah. Solo duty? With Yu Hase? Was that really necessary? I had better be compensated for the additional exertion you caused me. Solo duty with the relic weapon, let's go! This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the goddamned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Why is there so much talk of Cullen every time Horsefont is mentioned? Why do you think, crazy? Why do you think? You can probably answer that question all by yourself with your big old brain. It sucks that she looks so fucking cool. I want Royale alive! Kill the rest! For Eorzea! You will not take me so easily. Oh, she's Curtin. That's right. You will not take me so easily. Interesting that it plays the Legatus theme. Flower isn't to craft, it is to give flower. I will put it in my apartment that I don't have, but I will spend the money that you gave me on. Show them no quarter! What? I can't move! More reinforcements? They really aren't paying me enough. Fools! You cannot stand against the Empire! Will you just not die? That's so funny. Yeah. Oh no, I got it, Grizzly, don't you worry. Yugi! Hello, Yugi! We're in your debt. Can't wait for the Paladin rework to fix what level you get your gap closer at? Yeah. I think that should be a universal 50 thing for tanks, but... What the fuck do I know? TBH, I also think every class should try to emulate Monk, where your rotation is, like, done at 50. And then everything you get after is just, like, accoutrement. Also to fix Paladin, you mean make it worse? Because that's what any change to Paladin would be. That's not true. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, men. I'm gonna start throwing pipes again. What, because I like the class and you don't? That's why? She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respectful officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of their Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. I think that Viv has a lot of respect for this woman. And, you know, it's all gone now. What do you know of Lo? You, a spoiled little Lurkling who has never known any want. Aye. People such as you take your wealth and birth for granted. You think it is your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight. The injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you're the only person to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Roban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth. Snowbird starts sweating? Yes. Literally exactly. The Ishgarden noble in the room is like, Yep. Roban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our abilities. Life was a battle, aye. But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Have we any difference then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, the Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. Sir, buddy, can you look me in the eyes and tell me that? Man to plant monster. Look me in the eyes and say that to my face. Well, I'm waiting. He's not gonna. You know why? Because he's a model with text that has been pre-programmed into the game. Stupid. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I'd sooner cut off my own arm. Sorry, chat, I'm leaving. I gotta go. I can't believe he says that! I'd rather cut off my own arm than lay a hand against a friend. Cuts off your friend's arm. Instructions unclear. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people who trust you have been dragged through the gutter. I cannot believe he said... This is patch 2.42. It happens in the next patch. Not so much as a hint of remorse. Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Not so much as a hint of... That's literally long, you just said. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel, but we must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Roban chose his. Alright, man.
I've heard. Truly bothered.
I've heard!
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Wow, they foreshadow everything, huh?
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Ba da ba 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 ba.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Man, that is the most, like, incredibly rich merchant move, huh? I wish to distract my enemies. I'm going to cut off a trade route to an entire other section of the world. I don't remember, like, what Teleji's goal is. Does he want to be the Sultan? Is that what his desire is? I'm sure he will tell me. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Roban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friends. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Menphilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. For better or for worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. I think Royale is likely the reason that Viv was not kicked out of the flames earlier. I think Royale pulled a lot of strings so that Viv would not be kicked out of the flames. And Viv, for a long time, thought it was because that she liked her. Or something, right? But it was because... it was because she knew that Viv made the flames look terrible. That just, like, completely sullying their reputation. And the only reason she ever actually got fired was because Roban just went right over her head and fucking shot her. He wants that elegant... Oh, he does want Omega. You're so right. They did talk about that. You're totally correct.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Gallian agent. I know not what to say.
I'm sorry, how's it pronounced? What did she just say? She just said Ryu Street Fighter. Like, what? Can you say that line one more time, Ophelia? It's not Royale.
Needed aid at the time of our order's founding.
Not what I've been
She
saying.
was particularly passionate about the
Rylu?
primal threat.
God.
When we discussed the subject,
I was so
her
wrong.
eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our efforts to defeat the Ascians.
Lucario.
We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
That's how she escaped. They gave her a soul dew and she just had crazy defense. She just walked out.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Yay, Moonbreeder gets to speak more. I love when she speaks.
The miraculous material that will allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Favorite Pokemon? Vileplume. Could you...
Back at Snowcloak, we
Could you tell?
to absorb vast amounts
Could
of
you
ether.
tell?
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to
Wow,
Aurasight's
wow.
inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
We must!
Our foe draweth upon an
Yeah.
infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
So break it! Why my PvP teams keeps leaving it for dead? The Dark Knight problem, right? Fattest engage of all time, no follow-up.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Shoot the rock!
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
What, my big light punch?
During that encounter, Heidelin bid
Thinking that one was called Gloom for some... Gloom evolves into
a
Vileplume.
weapon which took the form of a luminous stream.
Oddish Gloom Vileplume. I love that line with all my heart. They are my babies. Blossom is fine. Whatever.
The blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Blossom is like the normie evolution of, of Gloom. Vileplumes are rad.
Your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to
Battle
free
Soulsworth.
space
God damn it, Queen!
between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
The non-reflegia hate? Listen. Oh, okay, chat.
It would be unwise to assume that
It came up again, and I have to rant about it because it came up again. Alright. So Vileplume, right, is a cool Pokemon. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's the best. It's got a big flower. It's my favorite. One of the reasons I like Vileplume so much is because it's a very accurate depiction of the Rafflesia flower. The Rafflesia flower has no green in it. Just like me. Right? It has no green because it is not a plant that gets energy from the sun. It gets energy from its host. It is a parasitic plant that lives on vines in real life, and it eats the vines' juices, and it's happy about it. That's how it lives. It lives through vine. So no photosynthesis, no nothing. Vileplume also is not green. It has no green on it. Unless it's shiny. The shiny Vileplume is green, which is kind of interesting. But it's just purple. It's purple, it's got red on its head. There's no green. Because it doesn't absorb energy from the sun. What's Vileplume's ability, chat? What's Vileplume's ability? What ability does Vileplume have, do you think? Vileplume's ability is chlorophyll. Vileplume's ability is chlorophyll. So that it gets buffed while it's in the sun. Do you understand how unreasonably mad that makes me? Do you understand how much that upsets my fragile young mind? Like... Anyway.
Quite so, my lady.
I think Rafflesia would have loved 2014.
To forge our own blade
What?
of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Human souls!
Oh, What if we had 2 pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Vine the platform? Huh? Oh, vine the...
Oh, nice try.
I get it.
It's as
Alright,
said,
solid. Good.
Stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there.
Well done, Crazy. I got there. I got there. That was good. That was solid. Viv approved joke.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
How make light sword?
I'm going to linger a while.
Even Alice can't figure it out until like the end of Stormblood.
And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
You want to lend her a hand, Arianza? Go lend her a hand.
Apologies, but I am required at the waking sands.
You're required to wake her sands, that's for sure.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
It would be. Maybe she should go there with you since you're all alone.
Charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
I didn't think she was gonna say that exact thing! Me and Mimbrina have the same brain, I think. She's way smarter than I'll ever be.
While you were afield, word arrived from
But we do
Sharon
have the
Road.
same brain.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the
Yes.
Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence.
Ah!
'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Bye, Eureka! Goodbye!
Mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Goodbye,
They
Eureka!
had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining.
Man,
between
I really
objects
need
ordered.
to pay
Can't
attention
believe
during
that's a
Eureka.
coincidence.
This seems really important!
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true god.
Me.
We must
Wait,
pray
no.
that my dear friend
Zodiac.
regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Rejoining was used 2.4? Yeah! Rejoining was used like a couple patches ago. They were talking about it in, I think, 2.2. La ba 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 da ba. Wa ba ba ba. Wa ba ba ba. Wa ba ba ba. Wa ba ba
Following the
ba.
calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help.
Ah, that's what we're talking
I
about.
think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu? Huayu?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with
Huayu?
the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the...
I don't really know how you get that sound out of those letters, but
Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about...
maybe it's like mega French. I don't know. I don't know.
than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
So I mean, it's like the French are, right? You get the little in there, and that's kind of like what's happening there, but it's not quite the same.
The Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't
They're saying like
prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Huayu. I'm like not paying attention to the story. I'm just thinking Huayu.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling.
I mean, I should know how to pronounce it if I'm putting her in Viv's backstory.
Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
even before the accursed thing was dug.
Horlu! Yeah, exactly.
Had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
When Huayu goes into phase 2 and starts fucking suplexing you.
Lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance.
Look at that queasy! Wait, that's not what you said. When she kills the lion on her back? What? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm here. I'm following.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine
Roaille.
efforts.
There's so many threads on Reddit and stuff that are like, that's how you pronounce it?
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varys Osgalvus.
So they're talking about Varys this early. That's really interesting. I mean, like, they showed him before in his silly hat.
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests,
Huayu.
She sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
This is the...
You mean to say that she was a double
Yeah. What we...
Triple.
Yeah, because she was also...
Belsar and the new Emperor
to be separate. Yeah. So there were like 2 different factions of Garleans and also the,
As neatly as these pieces seem,
the Monetarists.
one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
All 3.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Huayu, man. People were yelling about her name back in like 2014, yeah. Yes.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
That's fucking awful. I'm definitely putting this in the Viv backstory. This is really exciting.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Sir, owner of the world's stupidest hat award mentioned Varys! Yeah.
Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, and pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors.
He fucking knows Alphino.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
God, you think you're so dramatic, but you're just a little cock. That's all it is, man. Spider made some of the best memes we've seen in a while. He's good at that. He's good at that.
All these years.
All these years.
Dance to their tune.
All these years.
How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this
cankers
naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
He's so angry.
I know you can hear me, Monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Yeah.
They have purged this land of your sickness.
Yeah.
Of the 12, I swear it.
Yeah. Ah! absolute fucking legend, man.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
He's gonna kill a man? Several. If he has anything to say about it.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Wah. Wah. Wah.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
I don't. Ah! Hi, Lovey! Hello, hello! No, I'm afraid this is not the banquet. We're at the end of 2.4. I know. Thank you for the 9 months, Lovey! Absolute hero of the garden. Holy fucking moly.
Has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
9 months? We could have a baby, chat.
Ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Now is not the time to.
That's me being a rabid dog.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
No. You can't. They have more money.
Yeah. Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve.
I like how they have like a girls' night.
Influential merchant class.
It's cute.
Whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further.
We really only known each other for like 9 months. See, my brain is going the opposite. It's been like, we've been doing this for 9 months!
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right to pursue happiness.
Yeah!
It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right.
Yeah!
If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
No, it wouldn't. You're gonna do it anyway, though, by accident. Feels like I've known you all my whole life. 9 months is basically a whole life, if you like round up. 10 months of pipes.
Yeah.
Some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
You can't please everybody, it's true.
The monetarists take no view of their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
There's one. I wish I could remember who it was, but there was one interview I watched many years ago with some French lady. I was very young. I cannot remember what her name was. But she goes, I have happiness inside me. And I could not stop laughing for like hours. It was like an internet thing. It went around for a little bit. I cannot for the life of me remember who the woman was. But it was pretty funny. It was a funny accent moment.
Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
It's good, right? It's a bit. For sure.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. For this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve.
I mean, I've seen the TikTok, crazy. Right. I went to college with a lot of people from Korea, and they all had incredibly good pronunciation. So, like, it's not... I did not know about it until I saw the TikTok. I wasn't aware that that was, like, a thing.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Anonymous like democracy.
For Uldar to
democracy.
It is not only the
Is that a thick Korean accent? Yeah.
Dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
You jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested.
Oh my god, Welby, I'm so sorry.
When I make my declaration to the people,
Just give it to me, I'll eat it.
inevitably ensue.
I could use a snack.
Monarch in the line of Ur, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people.
Yeah, bro. You're fucking kidding me! Yeah.
Strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
I mean, I'm tempted to still sing? Listen, everyone could live without a finger.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
Except maybe, like, professional pianists.
There
They
is
might
no
have some
other
trouble.
way. When the time is
I'm sure
right,
they could, though.
the
I'm sure they
nation
could
shall
manage.
become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or
Yeah.
merchant princes, but to her people.
Please remember knife safety. Please no chopping off fingers. Unless they're for feeding to me. In which case, knock yourself out.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Oh, baby.
Beyond this gesture,
Don't want to lose a finger? How else will I parse purple and red? Bind it to another. Get an MMO mouse, man. I don't know. La, la. Dreams of Ice. Okay, that's the end of the patch. Dad, I have to pee really bad. We feed Viv fingers. They're like chicken Yes, they are! They are! I have to pee. Chat. Slash, I'm putting you in charge. You said the last message. After this, I think we're going to do some naps for Kettle to the Metal. Sound good? Sound good. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Yes, I am a Dark Souls Covenant. You have to feed me fingers. I don't know why I keep putting you in charge when every time I do, you start plotting an insurrection. I don't know why I don't learn my lesson. I feel like I should know by now. Like, right? Alright, chat, how do I get tomes? Not tomes, maps. How to get map? How obtain? The ones I get Alexandrite from are Mysterious Map. Oh, that's so true. They're for fucking tomes. Five per map, so we need 10 maps. Just 750 fucking tomes. Alright, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I changed my mind. Nobody expects the / Inquisition. That's true. I kind of do want to do it. Yeah, but we have to do normal maps. We have to do shitty ARR maps. If anyone would like to come do shitty ARR maps, I mean, please. You're more than welcome. I need some fucking tomes, so. That money's money? I don't know if that's, like, even a reward for this. We have to do, the level 50 AR maps, which don't have, like, a, zone that they teleport you into. It's just go to chest, obtain. Serious map exchange. Yep. We just show up and kill? I think so. I'm on Dynamis. I'm on Merilith. This lady here gives the maps. They cost 75 each. I don't know how we share them, if we do. TBH. Somewhere in Horizon. That looks kind of like... I actually don't know where that is. Hi, Webby! It's not that right now. Where are the maps? Mysterious map exchange from Aurelia. Ariana? Ariana. I don't think you have to unlock them or anything, but maybe you do. Oh! Oh! Here. Apparently you do. Man! Man. How do you get mysterious maps? Mysterious map. There's no way. Do you actually have to get to that step of the relic weapon? That's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Yeah, morbid motivation. Yeah, you actually do. Wow. Girl, are you a mysterious map because I want to search you up and down all day? Well, B, I am sorry. I think you have to get like halfway through a relic weapon unlock. I guess you could follow me around though. What about? It's like Darius. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Like somewhere ballpark right here. And then I have to press this button. Wow! Yay! Good job, Lovey! Yay! Yeah, it's 846. Hi, Maxie! Did you get anything, Welby? By chance? Did you obtain anything from that? 846 gil, let's go! Maxie, have you gotten to this step? Wah, 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 wah. Radical. Oh, you got like 3 weapons? Hell yeah. No, there is no judge. That's badass. Ba-da, ba-da-ba. I guess the goal now is to see if I get rewards for this. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, can I not be on a mount while I decipher? That's lame as shit. Yeah, I actually can't. What the hell? Okay. Decipher. Wow! Hi, Marva! I don't get Alexandrite for it. No! Well, was a noble attempt, friends. I'm glad you got some. I don't think it's tradable. Yeah, this is just not something that's meant to do with friends, I suppose. That's pretty lame. Pretty lame, man. The other way to get them is with allied seals, I think. And like, this is great and all. We can zoom through them real quick, but I just don't have the tomes to back it up. This is the last one I can do. Tome gated once again. Once again. Alright, I mean, we got 10 of them. Ah! Only need 40 more. How many tomes is that? You get 5 for each. They cost 75 tomes. Your speed on look, I'm a trade Snowbird 2000 Poetics. If only, man. If only. My whole life is just waiting for Poetics. I mean, I know a way we could get Poetics. I do know of a way to get Poetics. I didn't say I wanted to go through the 5.55 MSQ before. But we could start Coils. Coils is a way to get Poetics. I'm pretty sure those raids give at least a decent chunk of tomes. Am I nuts? Let's go. Coils hype. Alright. I guess it's Coils time. Y'all down for some Coils? We can at least do the first little bit. Believe that starts at the Waking Sands, yes? Y'all are gonna have to wait for me to do the cutscenes. Just so you know. Changing the stream info to cheeky coils. Cheeky coils. Done. Cheeky coils. Either Waking Sands or Ailport. Well, if it's not here, I know where to go. I've been all the way to Waking Sands since the start of Dawntralia. Primal Awakening, right? That's the one. Primal Nature. Don't think is that. When the Senary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed the tremors foreshadowing this forth grew in strength and ferocity both. Ah! Ex people! The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is of true heart and steadfast in resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. I bet I shall. I bet I shall. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. It has been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Livior, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends only to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Belsar chose the site as for no other reason than to probe the caravans without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from the ground beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during recent celebrations. Yeah? And have been given to understand that this phenomena bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly before the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting a light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers we seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Snowbird. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. The only way to tell them apart was color their hair ribbon in the direction their hair ornament and don't forget her eyelashes. Alice A has big eyelashes because she's a girl. I am much in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castro Mossadin straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I would need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path to the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed you on your way, Snowbird. You couldn't see this with the old graphics. So true. So true. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I got this achievement. Did I get Icebreaker? Hee hee. Z. See. However, will I get through? Okay. T-posted a cute thing. Good. Good. We've been expecting you, Snowbird. By your coming, I take it you've successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castro Mossadin's. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. But allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alice. Though for reasons of convenience, at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me with certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castro Mossadin's. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Whoa! Do I just enter now? Yeah. Okay. Now, if I recall, chat, we only need to do the 5th one. However, they all have cutscenes in them. So, turn them on regardless. Wait, no, not so, Sasha. Yeah, that's Tomes. Going for late night cricket, that's totally fine. Me and Welby can absolutely do everything ourselves. The only problem might be mail, but I can involve through most of mail anyway. Got the shot, hell yeah. $237 yawns. Ba da ba ba. Ba. Bye, Naxi. Wa. Ba da da ba ba. All scars, the scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. I could not say that word. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Alec created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Guardian name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. The fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land. Lands that have wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Bah! Orb! Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have been long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you, Robbie! Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah! Good job! Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I fucking love coils, man! It's so pretty. It's so rad. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid waste to Eorzea 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whitherto, no one knew. Until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. It reminds me of Mass Effect. Hi, Louis-Soir! Really want a raid series like Coils. Really like how deep they go into their lore and the backstory. I also really want that again. I mean, to be fair, they did that with Pandemonium. To be fair. And Eden. They both had that. Arcadian remains to be seen, but I imagine they will. I don't think they're ever going to be, like, putting massive cutscenes like this in the raids ever again. I don't think that's happening, unfortunately. It's also, IMO, a very good thing that there are no more ads in raids. I'm glad this particular thing stayed done. Sneak! Sneak! The other one! Did I hear about the potential Savage Alliance raids? I sure did, and I'm pretty fucking hyped. Not gonna lie. See ya, nerd. Yay! We done it. Turn 2! What? No. That's not turn 2. Turn 2! Let's go, 100 fucking tomes for that because of new player stuff. Getting so many tomes for this. This is actually the absolute correct play. $9.12! If only I was a mentor still, that's okay. Then the bonus would be insane. Yeah, I would, but this is more than enough. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Let's go! I don't know if I've ever seen that cutscene. The orb fell over! The orb has collapsed! I love how it falls over and it just goes bonk. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Well, kablam! Elevator fight! Oh no, this is fucking jump pads, man. Saw, M3S and Raid so fucking- oh my god, I'm so sorry, Justice Life. How close are you? What was the number? The painful, painful number. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I hate this one so much. I am extremely glad they did not bring this one back. That this sort of thing just never ever came back. 0.8? Oh my god, I am so sorry. Goodness gracious, that is awful. I think it's this way, right? It should always be just go through the circle. I believe that is the case. At least that enrage is rad as hell, you know? At the very least, you got that going for you. In general, I feel like this tier has done really good with enrages. I kind of like them all. Maybe 4s could be a little more exciting than a big raid wide, but... Ba-da, ba-da. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Ba da ba 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 ba. But like, you know, 1 knocks all the platforms down, and then you fall to your death. And 2 has Rotten Heart, which is pretty dope. And then 3 does the fucking mega tincture. Oh, this is the wrong way. This was the wrong way. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay! Coils! Mapping the realm, coils! You'll get it soon though, Judgment Scythe. Any second now. Motherfucker can't keep his throat parched that long, surely. Throats are being parched! Wow. Wa-wa-da-ba-ba. Being. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Papa. Papa. Touch. Oh. Duty complete! There's not even a cutscene for this one. 3 is such fucking garbage, man. I'm really excited to do coils. I'm really excited for mine coils. Like, extremely excited. Let me emphasize. What even was that? That's the shittiest jumping puzzle in the whole game. There's not even any jumping. This one's also just ads, but it's a little better. I know. Touch. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. God, that lighting is so good for Snowbird. Holy shit. Ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love the way the clockwork bugs look! I wish we could have them as mounts really bad. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Great! It's true. Tank's job is to pull the dreadnoughts. And also all the other ads. Wah, 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 wah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay! Ba-ba-da-ba. Having done all of these 9, this is bringing back some dark memories. Well, Maxie, we're gonna have to do that soon on Snowbird. We are gonna have to do that because I said I would. On mine, yep. Absolutely. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Time to summon for the sake of summon. Let's go! Yeah, we're mining again. We never did kill E12, huh? We never quite did do that. This is familiar territory. This is a familiar hand. These are where my memories came from when I was doing this mine. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected it. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. We are on hand. It's true. Gods, that this cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Try this for the first time in Duty Fighter back in 2020. God, that was a mistake. Oh, I bet. And with the wings, it seems to be frozen. And for that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is so much we don't know about Cartoneau. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Alrighty. Everyone say hi, twin! Oh, I wanna fly. Oh, hi, twin! Wabba-dubba-da. I love you, God, man. I love you, God. Ta-da! The binds that tie. Hello, Nut, I wish I had. Welby, I believe since you transferred to Rafflesia, you should have 10 gold chocobo feathers in your inventory. It's not enough? Yeah, you just need 5 more, though, right? It's 15? Yeah. I had one successful one. Like, if you want, as well, you can make an account. Use the code. Pay for a month, I think, is what you would have to do. Oh my god, I love this fucking area, man. Look at this shit. Signalis looking ass. 5 money after moving, maybe? Good. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of Aether? I suppose there is only one way to find out. Touch! The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed that peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Well, in DSR, Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr have them on them. Because Thornton, you know, gets into As's Law and finds that information, which is kind of dope. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how such advanced a civilization came to fall. I actually know. I did Crystal Tower already. I could tell you, Alizé. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Elegant tech is so rad, man. It always looks so cool. Every single fucking time they use it. Like, holy shit, man. Gods be good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Bahamut. This is Bahamut's head. Big boy. Big boy. And that enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. No, 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 no. This cannot be true. This will mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather! Is it truly you? I wonder if he nods there. A, I'm no lip reader, and B, it's probably lip synced to Japanese. No. Don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know. We can do no more for now. I said he forgot the milk and needed to go get it? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you might be right about that one. I can think of no reason that wouldn't be exactly what's going on. Oh, what a fucking spot, man. I love this spot. I love this spot so much. Look at him. Look how rad he is. Alright, chat. I am phenomenally hungry. Phenomenally. I kind of want to order some food. I think it's an order food kind of day. I'll do that after this cutscene. But this looks like... pizza? I could get pizza. How did we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Snowbird. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Snowbird. Without you, none of this would be possible. Yay, Alice! Yay! Alright, pizza? Pizza, you say? Wow, 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 wow. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we can squeeze some pizza. Can you go back to that place? You have to New Game Plus, but you can. Wow, 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 wow. There's a few pizzas I could get. try this one. What's this one got? Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Buffalo chicken pizza? Yes, please. Oh my god, you have the Sabotender? I was unaware. What an absolute hero. Ordering. Ordering. Please? Function? Please? Come on, man. Why no worky? You got a Saboteur or something? Oh my god, you do. Look at that. Look at this rich motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Wish I was still wealthy. You spent all your money on housing, just like real life. Just like real life. I would like this one, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Pizza is on the way, chat. Pizza on the way. 20 to 30 minutes. Alrighty. Back to the Waking Sands? Oh no. That's where we would get the next one. And for submarine and airship parts, yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, chat. Do we want to continue with coils? Or do we want to spend all these tomes on garbage? 150, 300, 375. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do more regardless. So, Wubby, if you're down, you want to try to do second coil? Coil 2? Boogadoo? Let's go! Let's go! Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ariane, I wanna keep going. I wanna keep going, Ariane. I want to continue with my life. Alice's pledge, right? Yeah. Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Ariane, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have deduced its origin, the Cartiner Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cave took us all the way from Vilbrin to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the Primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon this land. Rest assured I do not mean to give up, Snowbird. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the Primal does not escape. Master Louis Soir doth yet live. I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this must sound, Ariange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Snowbird. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Jolamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen, but if we can find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the Grand Companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Oriange. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, I will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truths of the calamity. Snowbird, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea has not passed. For the sake of all who obeyed here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Ah! Man! Another turn in the coil, yes. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. I feel like I'm nailing Ariange. I feel like I'm nailing his speech. Everyone else is giving me trouble, but Ariange, it gets crazy complicated. I got it. I just nail it. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Snowbird, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the now-fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Ranbros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Cognac, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty under the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude, 'Twas for this reason did they bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Cognac, we have learned that these contraptions were termed intermittent hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame nature which prevents him from moving also sustains his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is neither permitted to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Elegants have found way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as-yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point which this North Shroud fragment, and the second of the intermittent hulks, can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Falgor Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Admiral Anel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Oh yeah! I go. I go. Wah, wah, wah! Hello, friend. Snowbird of Val. I have been expecting you. My name is Anel. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Attas that I might better assist Lady Alice within her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and conduct a preliminary investigation of the Ardis Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays home to a similar component of Guardians. But I fear words alone would do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray but seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and he would be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. I go, I look. I go, I peep with mine eyeballs. With mine eyeballs. I guess they're not strictly mine, but I'm using them nonetheless. Alright, friend, where the hell are you? Down? Hello. Oh! I missed. I saw this bloody, and I put it here. That's what I did. I saw this one there, and I moved it right up there. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... No, I'm here for the dragon. I'm here for the dragon. Oh, My apologies, madam. Lady Alice did send word of your incoming arrival, but 'twould seem I'd grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, and the master controller you seek will be decorated on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defences of which the ancient Algamans seem so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Fulgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Alrighty. Well, I hope you're having fun following me around back and forth all across Eorzea. But we're almost done, at least with this little leg of our journey. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Mistress DeVal, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think of what defending its inner defenses would entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Oh, my apologies, Master Alvino. Has there been a change of plan? Ariane informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she departed to the depths of the second coil. Snowbird, though I would strenuously deny it if she were present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to leave the brave perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes of which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She must not rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. You're still a cock even when you're right, just so you know, Alphina. Just so you're aware. I am glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavours, Snowbird. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate it, you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. She's like, okay, if you say so. Lady Alice is due to arrive any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Wap ba 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 ba. Second coil. Second coil. Alright, well, be you ready? You ready? Let's go! This is exciting. This fight. This one's very hype. Ba ba ba. Dalamoon's shadow. Yee, Kyle! God, it's so pretty even here. Even the black shroud cannot harm its beauty. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, this fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these foundations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's treat this carefully, shall we, Snowbird? It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead offers a suitable point of ingress. Well, but your glam is so good, man. Can I just say? Super, super, super good. You did a fantastic job over there. Wow, wow, wow. Kaboom! You mapped the realm. Good job! You did map the realm. Ah, by your notes. It's just missing a Tonberry helm. Exactly. Naxi, I couldn't help but notice that you weren't wearing a Tonberry helm earlier. I couldn't help but to notice. Alright, everybody get hyped. Get hyped! You were? Well, I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. And therefore you weren't. Get gaslit, dork. Yay! Chat, it's me! Chat, it's me! They put me in the game! You were in fact in your Queen Bee sim trip. If it was yellow and black, you indeed were. Ba, ba, ba. I'll be honest, I didn't pay a ton of attention to your Dragoon run. I would love to see it. You would care to show me. Then you gotta show my face so Honeybee Lovely can see the hearts in my eyes? Well, good thing I'm Honeybee Lovely. Wee hee 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 hee! 9:32. That's when my food's gonna be here. So I'm gonna find all the things so I can run. I found my keys for running. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody calm down. Sad I can't find my shoes. She running? No, she's just getting prepared to run. She's just getting ready to run. That's all. Because every time I order food on stream, I have to like fucking book it because I'm never ready. After this cutscene, I am gonna go and grab it. Maybe not. That armor. No, it couldn't be. We'll see. Be on your guard, Snowbird. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the Legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Vandanus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail Vandanus. Oh. That was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darneth. The one true deity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to my parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. The blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. I fucking love Nail, dude. I love this character so much. So much. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this. And I'm gonna have pizza! How is this possible? From what Alphanew has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Is this your Dragoon Glavins Q2? Need to dart out and get your food. I'll try to not let you die, thanks. I appreciate it, Wilby. It's not that you're casual summoner? Okay. I could have figured out as soon as the cutscene ended and you were on summoner. And not Dragoon. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Wah. Swap it after this turn? Cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to run in like a second. But that's okay. We'll kill this pack and then I'll run. Okay. Alright, Wubby. You are both in charge of the stream and in charge of making me not die. I will be right back. Ah! I'm back and I have pizza! I'm back and I have pizza! Wow, Wubby, you did like the whole thing, thank you! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good pizza. This pizza brings me joy. What kind did you get? I just got cheese because they had a big sale. It was like half off for a cheese pizza. It's like $8 for a 10-inch, and I was like, okay. Get a boss! Snake Lady perish! Alright. I'll post picture in the Discord. I'll post. IRL show and tell. Okay. Alright, pizza is posted. Raid is done. We're gaming out here, chat. Into 3. Alright, is this the Dragoon Clan I've been waiting so long for? That's cause it is crazy. That's cause it is tasty. Alright, I didn't get a super good look at you. Ah! I'm not ready, Alice. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidents. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. First Google animate, hell yeah. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Alright, let me take a peek-see here. Damn, Wubby! You weren't kidding! You did do a good job. Big, fat, massive gamer out here. That looks sick as hell. Goodbye, surveillance module. I'm just gonna wander until I find it. As is my usual strategy. With second coil, turn 3. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. This way. Why? Ba, 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 ba. I think it's here. I think I actually just wandered into it like immediately. La-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, that's literally it. Hell yeah. Ba ba ba. The Avatar! The Last Airbender. La ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. Kill! Kill! What the hell? Even through my tank stance, you generate so much more aggro than me. Oh, that's so funny. So what we can do for that mechanic, if we stack directly on top of each other, right? It'll either give us a 2 or 3 stack, and any of us who get the 2 stack will survive. If we get the 3 stack, we'll die. But as long as we're directly on top of each other, most likely one of us would die. Most likely. Yeah, so you're gonna die, but I'll live. What? I guess it's just a DPS race, in that case. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on! Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. It stops you from turning. So if you're facing the wrong way when it stuns you, you can't turn to attack it. That's the thing. Okay, that was good. That's enough pizza for now. That was needed though. Fuck, I am so hungry. That is so annoying. I don't like that. It's old. For the strat with, like, people, you don't have to worry about it so much. Alright. Now for the fight where we're actually gonna have to do some mechanics. You ready? Ya hyped? I lied. I'm having one more slice of pizza. What the hell? What the hell? What? I thought I bought a shit ton of grade 5. I guess I didn't. You can repair Pog. This arena's so rad, man. Literally the best fight in ARR. I'll die on this hill. I fucking love Nail, man. The mythical pizza with bones! It's true. I want more. Alas. I should save it. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? Yeah, absolutely crazy. The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave, too. No! Ruin 1! Hi, Neil. Hi, Neil. In this hour of his failure, Neil Van Darnus felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out. And I was born. Then did the words of my god resound in my ears. Neil had a transition compared to I know! Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I love her. Yeah! Fucking casts Mega Flare. Talk about rad ARR themes that no one remembers, by the way. 'Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. I love this theme so much, man. Oh my god, Wubby, this does look super good. Holy moly! Wait, that's cute as shit! Well fucking done! Wow! Wow! General rule of thumb for Nail is never drop meteors in the same place. Ba, ba. So just keep running around and dropping these, trying not to get them too close to each other. It's not going to work completely out if we do it that way. Alright, that's one boon. That's fine. We live. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. Wait, there's no way, man. Did we nail it? Pun definitely intended? No, we did not. Yee! Hologram! It goes through hologram. That's fine, well, we got it. Time for another slice of pizza! It was all a ploy from the start. Get her, Wubby! Tragic. Yeah, there's a knockback at the end there. Ooh, I'm alive! I am almost certainly going to die to the boulders exploding after the phase transition. But just be ready for there to be a square-shaped knockback in the middle. Yeah. I guess I'll invuln Mega Flare. So I'm not gonna be able to invuln the, It fucking goes through Hallowed Ground. That's wild. Yeah, just make sure you're not directly in the middle, because it will drop directly in the middle, and you don't want it to land on you. So you want to be, like, kind of not in the middle. Like, a little out, yeah. Oh, you got it. Easy peasy. Viv, you can't keep killing yourself just to eat pizza? Why not? Why not, Gracie? What's stopping me? You? It's okay, I'm cool with it. Hell yeah. That entire fucking fight goes through Hallowed Ground, by the way. Okay, member server, Marilith. Marilith Dynamis. Who wouldn't die in a game just to eat some delicious pizza? Exactly! Exactly! Hi, Mia! Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little of you was left in an ethereal shell resembling... what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity. I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, legatus of the 8th Legion, 7th Legion. Not the 8th Legion. No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded. This body is not mine own. Could it be true? Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut is no longer controlling you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild. The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say that? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. See ya! Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. She's crazy. She's a little crazy. I guess that's what the tempering will do to you. I recognize that voice, Snowbird, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Tempering is one hell of a drug. Damn straight. No, it's true. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Snowbird, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. For he, even a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible, the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that Grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. It might be done as has, but is Bahamut's stasis resurrection thing going on here connected to how we find Zodiac? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Different moons. This moon is artificial and was created basically to be a prison, right? To be a battery/prison powered by Bahamut that absorbed the sun and put it in the crystal tower. Zodiac's in the moon because 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that would benefit from Uriange's learned perspective. Hey, Louisa. Hey, buddy. Kabam! Baby smack! Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Moon is faking their all presence? That's true. Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Yeah, Snowbird, get the fuck in there. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never... Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back to your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in Grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Snail. Oh. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not... Ah! Cosmic Raccoon, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? And Ross! Oh my goodness, a bunch of gamers in here! Hello, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, the shoutout command has quite a bit of a cooldown. And I can only do one at a time. So Cosmic Raccoon, you're up first. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? What did you do? Were you all playing together? Was this a joint stream? Did we slurp on in together? Did we all invade the Viv as one harmonious unit? It was. Let's go. Well, hello. If there's anyone here who does not know me, I'm Viv. I stream Final Fantasy XIV most of the time. Occasionally I stream other stuff. But as it's a lot of time at FF14. It's a grand old time. We have a swell hour. Or 6 at a time. We also play other Final Fantasies. I also make shorts, typically on Final Fantasy XIV. But mostly, we're a Final Fantasy channel over here. We play a lot of Final Fantasy. Sometimes other RPGs, but a lot of the time, we're in the Final Fantasy hole over here. Marvel 2, hell yeah. Is it the new port? Or is that not out yet? I actually legitimately do not know. My ass has played a shit ton of Marvel 3. I haven't touched 2 ever, which is like, yeah, right, well. I'm also a bee, sometimes, occasionally. It was the new version? Let's fucking go! How's the netcode? Is it good? I have to yell over my own routine, but you know. How is it good? Is the netcode good? Good. Lobby's a little bored. I mean, name me a fighting game that came out in the last 10 years where the lobby system actually fucking worked. Like, actually. Name a single one. Guilty Gear XX Revelator 2 Steam Edition. There, I got one. That's one. Can we get any more? Are there any more than that? I actually haven't played Tekken. I don't know how their lobbies are. They might be okay. Right now we're playing through coils. We're doing it unsynced. Ah, thank you for the follow, Cosmic Raccoon. We're just doing coils. We're slurping through unsynced. We got some pals helping us out, but we're just chilling. We're vibing. We just finished the second one up, and so I move on. I think I just... I try to move it. Okay, alright. Well, now it's just bullying, I think. This is just bullies. Never had any issues with Blaze Blue lobbies. And, okay, honestly, since the Steam port, I think I agree with you. I think you're right. I think you are right about the Steam port of Central Fiction, at least. Gonna come out to lurk now. Have fun. I will! I certainly will do that. Thank you again for the raid, both of you. Really, 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 really appreciated. You are the best. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free Grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Wow. You wanna play cross tag again? Alright, now you lost me. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. See, when you were talking about the Blaze Blue, I thought you were talking about my Blaze Blue. I didn't think you were talking about cross tag. Cross tag's fine. I'm not trying to shit on cross tag here. Central Fiction is my beloved there. Really and truly. Another sick-ass zone that you can't access again? Say hi, sick-ass zone that you can't access again? Hello, hello. Goodbye. Truly, it is wonderful to escape the stifling air and to return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Snowbird. Let not for your— Aha! Thank you for the follow, Jasper Fosha! Fosha? Fodia? Let me know. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I want to say it the right way. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. I don't know if I ever said it. So the gimmick of our little thing that we're doing here, our wonderful Snowbird Draval right here, she is our do everything ult. So our goal is to pretty much do just about everything. Like, we're not doing all the yellow quests or anything like that, but we're doing just about everything else. We're trying to get through everything in ARR, and then once we're done with that, we're gonna move on to Heavensward. And then we're gonna do everything in Heavensward. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna move on to Stormblood. That sort of deal. That's our thing. That's what we're doing, right? And we are nearly fucking done with the ARR, which is absolutely insane to me. We're doing the Coil story at the moment. We're just kind of slurping through, also because I need tomes to finish off Kettle to the Metal, which is the last little quest I need to do. But other than that, like, our reputation's capped, we got our Relic weapon, we finished the fucking Beast of Brewer's Bay fishing quest. That's motherfucker. So we're nearing the end of our little journey here. We're on like 2.4 at the MSQ, I think. So we're almost done with our patch quests. We are really well and truly finishing up ARR. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I, since the tidings thou bearest, are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? You enjoy beating up Ruby with Hakumen and New 13? Okay, okay. At least you picked the Blaze Blue team. That's a good choice. Yeah. Once Viv gets to Heavensward, it'll be time to play the game. Exactly. Listen, I would consider Mind Coils playing the game, personally. An old foe and an old friend. So, 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhaps 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays into the coils. You know she will not. Let that happen, man. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. She would never. Really and truly. My lady. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. Those have been your names since the first. Your usual opponent plays Carl and Mu 13, so it's fun. Alright. I haven't played a ton of cross tag. So I don't know what team I would play. I don't know if my Blaze Blue main is even in cross tag. Is Amane in cross tag? Does Amane exist there? Or does my silly little happy fanboy not exist in so sad a game? To be missing a beautiful man such as he. By your leave, I would speak first of the Coil's late guardian, Nael Vandanis. Vandanis was a legatus of the Gallian Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, it is of he whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Vandanis, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. Nishiki, not part of Spartan? Yeah, I'm not a Nishiki, yes. Not part of cross tag? That's so sad. It would be weird to put his playstyle in a game with as few inputs as a cross tag has. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn of the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. The Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beyond the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Dalamud. To Bahamut, not Dalamud. Enjoy your collapsing as Raz! Thank you for the raid again! You are wonderful! You truly are! He was fortunate enough to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Vandanis' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot but dwell on Nael's word. Aha! Chopin! That's funny. Thank you for the follow. These beloved children of whom he spoke. Need to pick up Central Fiction? This glorious game. Really, really and truly one of my favorites. We are big fighting game fans here, and I could talk up Central Fiction till the end of time. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove their source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me of mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one in this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Snowbird, Valerian J and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls. I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Chalian. Yet even with each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, but must we truly reach for more? He finally stubbed me. He finally got me. I was nailing him. So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. You can handle the truth. Fragments of truth? Yes. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hidden in darkness, though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Eon! What an absolute hero! Though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy, so it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alisaie, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Snowbird, remain at her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. I love talking to Ryanje. I fucking hated him when I started. And then I was like, wait. When I stream this is a use for all of the fucking Shakespeare classes that I took in college. Snowbird, it is well to see that you are here. I think I added like half that sentence in my own brain, but whatever. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Ryanje, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nael Van Darnus under his will? And though thou didst consign the fallen Negatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recall that the piteous wench was not alone. Doubt not, but that Bahamut's other thralls still seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Ryanje. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Ryanje. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Snowbird's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our combined efforts, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you said about Snowbird is true. Very well. I shall do what you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. We go! Crazy. You wanted to join? For Final Coil? Do I remember hearing that right? I guess I did. I suppose I did. I suppose. Little bit of pizza. Little bit of pizza. Very important. Okay. Man, you're sending me all the fucking way over here, man. Way out into the void. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, what's this guy sound like? I say, are you not Mistress Draval, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Then, my lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. For Alice's minions, more polite and less likely to stab you in the back or wear blue overcoats? Yeah! So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Modena and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. Well, I do not wish to cause you undue alarm. I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you... Give me strength. We must hurry to my assistance aid, Snowbird. I mean, say what you will about the Crystal Braves, at least they're competent. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna be trying to get gear from these, by the way, because they are, in fact, AR builds. And also, random thought, I bet at level 50 at level 50 Paladin, it's worth it to have, like, a smidge of skill speed. Just a smidge, just a tad, just enough so that you can get an extra GCD in Fight or Flight. Because you don't have magic for skill speed to lose all its effectiveness with. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it please you, I shall report my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We have tried excavating the area. Oh my gosh, Maria Puddingway, hello! Oh my goodness, hi, how are you? Shout out, Maria _Puddingway. Hello! Everyone go follow Maria right now. She's actually the best. Oh my god, Fond Memories 07, thank you for the follow. What were you doing today, Maria? What were you doing? Wait. I saw on Twitter, let me guess. Was it? Oh my god, I fucking saw it. I think I liked it. FF10, yeah. Yeah, I totally did. I could have figured it out. Well, I hope you had a good time. I haven't played 10. We'll get to it one day. I guess I'll do my little intro again. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Viv. I stream Final Fantasy XIV and also other things that start with Final and end with Fantasy. Typically, we play Final Fantasy here. Usually it's 14. Sometimes it's other Final Fantasy games. Sometimes it's even other RPGs. But a lot of the time here, we're playing Final Fantasy. And that's going to be the case for the foreseeable future. Right now we are on our Snowbird Druval alt on FF14. She is our little level 1 adventurer to everything character. We are trying to get through every single thing in Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing everything in ARR, and then we're moving on to Heavensward. Then we're doing everything in Heavensward. We're moving on. We are on Coils of Bahamut in ARR. We are very nearly at the end of A Realm Reborn. We're just finishing off the Coils story. We have, I think, one more patch of MSQ to do, and, like, one little side quest. And then I have to organize a static to do mine Coils. Yay! But right now, we're just chilling. We're about to wind down for the night. We got like an hour and a half left. We're just chilling. Thank you for the raid, Maria. I hope you had a fun time. I hope FF10 was as wonderful as everyone always tells me it is. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we might need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Arianje. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found which thou mayst enter in the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mr. Salisay to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Arianje says to go to the cerulean... Arianje has found a way! Then we must go to him at once. We go! We go! Back to Blue Fog. Actually, the cerulean processing plant is its own thread, so we don't even have to go to Blue Fog. Ba 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 ba. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. Ah! I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the Binding Coil, was it the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it may seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to employ and amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Arianje. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. I would have put it past him. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavour. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Bada. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Hello, friends. I made it. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Livior. I know who that is. Hee. Alphino! So it was you helping Ariane. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? Damn it, Alpha Noodle! At the very least, do not be cross with Ariane. Just at my behest that he kept silent. It is very like him to just, like, shove himself in the affairs of somebody else because he knows he can do it better. Knows he can do it better. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Oh my god! Gungnir, hello! Oh my goodness! Holy moly! Shout out! Gungnir! 626. Oh my god, thank you so much, Gungnir, for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? How are ya? I hope you had a wonderful time. Tell me all about it. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Viv. I stream Final Fantasy XIV and sometimes other stuff. Usually Final Fantasy XIV. If not that, it usually starts with Final and ends with Fantasy. I play a lot of Final Fantasy on here. I also make shorts, typically about Final Fantasy XIV, sometimes about other RPGs. A lot of the time, we're a 14 channel here. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently making our way through the final coil on our Doing Everything character. Our go from the beginning of the game to do everything in the whole game character. We're just about done with ARR. Coils is pretty much the tail end of our stuff, so I'm very happy to have you on this journey. You played Phasmophobia? Hell fucking yeah. That is a game that I have never been able to play because it legitimately freaks me out too much. Like, Phasmophobia, like, I've been playing Lethal a little more on this channel, right? We play a little bit of Lethal Company. That game's silly and goofy and then gets scary for, like, a smidge. But it's, like, silly and goofy with your friends for most of the time. Phasmo freaks me out non-stop. Even if my friends are, like, being silly in the call, I'm just freaked out the whole time regardless. That game just, it hits me too hard, man. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad it was a good time. I'm glad it was spoopy. Scares the living with Jesus. You heard your friends making fun, I bet. That does sound about right. Well, I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it was good. And thank you again for the raid, really and truly. Absolute hero right there. Thank you so much, Gungnir. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Did you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with any of it? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, it is grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. No, Alfie, she found herself following her grandfather's path. It's true. Has Alpha Noodle ever done that? No, he's talking out of his ass. At least, at the moment. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Livior, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us. On one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, milady, the name's Ekenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Goodbye! Thank you! Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Alrighty. Alrighty. In we go, friends. In we smooch. I've been waiting for you, Mistress Val. I'm pleased to say the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments of Eastern Thanalan and Moderna. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Alrighty! Final coil! Wow! Everybody ready? Everybody hyped? Wappa-dappa! 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 This one's sick too! 4,560 yawns. I bet it's fucking hot down here, man. Unless the Alligans have air conditioning. Alright, poll of the chat. Did the Alligans have air conditioning? So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. Yeah, it's hot in here? They did not? Alright. Yes, probably. Because you're in here. Hey! Alright. You can have that one. Acceptable. The teleportation was a success. We have come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since last we beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. We're getting some mixed results. Mixed opinions in chat about this one. There were receptacles similar to those in the previous hulk. These held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal devices. We must stay on our guard at all times. That look she gave him, man. Wah, 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 wah. We go! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Man. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Wee! Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. We're supposed to be stealthy through that or something. But like also... Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's a way to be stealthy. Just fucking one-shot it. Totally. Whee! Wow, what a unique and necessary platform. This is Kalia, I think. Oh, we get this revelation before the boss? Oh, no, we don't. No, this is Imdagud. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Imdagud! ba ba da ba ba. Wa ba da ba. Wa ba da ba. Goodbye, Imtagud. Goodbye. Good job, everybody. We did it. Congratulations, friends. We've slain the beast. Yes, the gear! Yes! Good. For me. I legitimately do want the gear. I do want it. Children! Welcome back. By the 12 dragons. And so many. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my own worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamut did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alistair. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed Balamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words has given me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here, in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of this calamity. Would you now turn your hatred on our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Torture-powered dragon! Torture-powered dragon! I love that twist so much, man. I love it a lot. I love it a great deal. Torture-powered dragons! Wappa-da-ba. 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 Ha! This is Kalia. Happa-da-ba. Happa-da-ba. Happa-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh wait, is Kalia the snake lady? I actually don't remember anybody's names. Never mind. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Wah-wee. Miss, I need a friend. I need a friend. Hi, Webby. I found my friend. Whee! This one's so cool too, man. Oh. Oh, they're like the fucking buttons in Zamiel Darkhold, I guess. You just stand on them long enough. Whee! Man. I said wee! Sit. Oh, Crazy has to do that side too? That's fun, you gotta split the party up? That's fun. That's kinda neat. Big kitty! I guess this one's the doggy. The last one was the kitty, this one's the doggy. Hello, doggy! Wah! Yeah, this is clear. Okay. I know my names. Easy peasy. Yay! Good job, everybody. Don't forget to give Viv the gear. Unless you want it, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. I can't leave until Crazy does. Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud. Yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity for our endeavor. Look at the eyes being discussed. What? 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 Orb? Orb. That's all I can think of. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries for vengeance. Wada, wada. It's not. Where are you guys? Where are y'all? Wah wah wah. Is it here? It appears that it's there for y'all. Is that not a vista? It doesn't appear for me. I couldn't tell you. I'm being honest. I got no clue, man. Final coil 3! Ba-ba, ba-ba.
Gods.
Oh, voice acting! Hi! Welcome! Welcome to the party, voice acting! Ba-ba.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot
Magic.
be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Hey, there he is.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Hers is pretty solid, TBH.
His twisted shape.
She sounds okay.
The thrall of a mad primer.
You were foolish to disregard my warning. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
His voice is kind of rad, though.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return.
Sounds like a younger version of her voice in current yes, which is true, right? She has aged a bit when you meet her again.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict.
Sam Riegel is a wonderful actor, and is kind of woefully miscast, I think. It's a little sad.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericity.
I love the guy, I really do. I think he's almost always incredible. I think here is an exception.
No atrocity, too depraved for their purpose. The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
He's a great VA, just not doing Alfie justice. Yeah, totally. I don't think that's even his fault, to be clear.
Their first brood to their ancestor Bahamut, infused by the power of their fervent supplications. Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn.
Yeah, newborn god.
Would only serve to further the maniacal desire.
Like a 10-year time skip scenario, but yeah, it's opposed to the like time blob that we have right now.
Which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris.
It's pretty boundless and hubris-y.
12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
You did a great job, too.
What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they
Hubris-y, yeah, exactly.
exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
That's pretty real, Louisa. It's pretty sick.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
You are not the only person with this take, Bahamut, just so you know. You're not the only dragon that feels this way.
People has been expunged. Shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free? Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
He's gonna say it anyway!
That they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together.
Uh-huh.
They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
I guess that that is fair. You can have that one, Bahamut.
Same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Yes.
And though they might bring
yes.
you closer,
absolutely.
the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be
like,
truth in your judgment.
like this is just Bahamut fucking with them, right?
One-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Wait, I never put this together. Okay.
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for. and what
That's
I
why.
found.
Okay.
These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force.
Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers. I love that line so much, man. That thing's so fucking raw, dude. Hi, Phoenix. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. It is the mount.
He has become a primal?
He has become a primal.
It's difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
So it was not Bahamut fucking with them. Ba da ba 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 ba.
For his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Yeah. Ba da ba 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 ba. Well, I was just standing there, yep, hanging out. Ba ba ba. No, Phoenix, where have you gone? Oh, that crazy. It's okay, we don't need that guy. Death. Death wall. Ba 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 ba. Brand of Purgatory. Okay. I want to do this fight. Mine really, really bad, by the way. Really bad. This one in particular. What I crave to experience. People tell me it's like P3. And fuck do I like P3. Ba da ba da ba. Give. Give! Mine.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. Better it end this way than the alternative.
Yes. Welcome back.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
I'm confused as to why he was evil. If he was a primal, he would have a singular purpose, but I don't understand who summoned him and what that singular purpose was for.
Thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor...
So he was under the enthrallment of Bahamut. But how does Bahamut enthrall a primal?
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it.
Poor baby.
Is it really you?
Oh.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Baby.
Forgive you?
He's also
I am proud
baby.
Of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had.
Kind of worry that he's basically Shiva. Yeah, also we just had that whole thing about a person turning into a primal. How is that possible? He did it first. I guess they didn't know about it actually. Because Alice says don't talk about it ever. So never mind. That fits.
I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yeah. How did this happen? Please explain me.
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
His hair looks good now. The graphics update, his hair looks good.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Is this the cool cutscene? Is it cutscene time?
It was there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison.
Say, hey gods. Help. Help.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Too fierce his rage.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
But... Now it's the cool cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza during the cool cutscene because I deserve it. Look at him go! Oh my god. Go, Louis Swan, go! It's the Golden Bahamut theme, man! Oh my god! Thank you, Maxie, for triggering puts, giving me 3 nuts. God, that's so rad, dude. boom! Oh, man. I think we should get FMV cutscenes in every raid. Just saying. Or remake Coils. Or remake Coils. Either way. If I can only have one thing ever, please remake Coils. Please. Please. I beg of you. Give it an easy difficulty.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish.
No, what the fuck happened to you?
The cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed.
They already remade it? Not that one!
The colossal cloud of ether.
This story isn't in it, and this story is really important for these two characters' development. And also really good.
And to my own desperate wish.
It also has Bahamut in it.
By infusing me with the power of a primal.
Okay, wait. Drifting energy responded to the prayers of those... Okay, so there's a bunch of, like, energy, aether floated in the air. He's wishing so hard to respond to the prayers of those fighting below, and his own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved to infuse him into a primal. Okay, so he's like, save the realm. Sure.
I became the
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
To save the realm. I get it.
Symbol
Sure.
of rebirth.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm here with it so far. How did Bahamut control you?
I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
Totally.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
But how did Bahamut control you, man?
The deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold.
Sure.
And he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
So it is... Like, I guess if enthrallment is just, like, altering your... Like, the makeup of your aether to be in line with the primals, right? That's what they say. They use Sephiroth as the example in, like, post-Heavensward stuff, and then they're like, Sephiroth made everybody Earth aspected, and then they all, like, fell in love with him or whatever. So I guess, in that sense, it does make sense that you could enthrall a primal. I guess it does.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Yeah.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
And this is the physical form of the primal Bahamut.
Explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped.
Because the real Bahamut is dead as shit.
The turning flow of ether was cut off.
Way over in, like... Mericidia, right?
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut...
Yeah, real Bahamut died, like, during the Allegan Empire's expansion. Right? When the Allegans conquered Mericidia, Bahamut was killed. And they made the Primal as, like, a latch... Like, the Mericidians made the Primal Bahamut, which the Allegans then captured and put in the moon. Okay. I'm there. I'm caught up. I get it.
And still he was not fully restored.
And he was still hungry.
That by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so
Yeah, because you gave it all back. That makes sense.
But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allegan technology.
And because of that, he just needed to wait.
As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out.
Like, what's her name into making a primal version, telling her that it would be Bahamut, only it was that guy. Yeah, Tiamat. Right? That one is Tiamat? Yes, that one was Tiamat.
Appear motionless from the surface.
Ratatosker is the one that got killed by Thornton many years ago.
Towards their escaped prisoner.
And Ashdaya is the one in Endwalker.
And, as
Yes.
you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart.
They did find his heart!
Warrior of light.
Yeah, because he was so sad that her hubby died. Her hubby / brother. Dragons are weird, don't worry about it.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Interesting.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll do my best. It's a little sad there's no Phoenix in UCOD. That is a little sad. As much as I think that UCOB does a very good job of incorporating a lot of the coils that I did, at least.
This portal.
It is sad that it's missing some Phoenix.
Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
But I guess I kind of feel that way about every ultimate that's based on a raid. DSR and Ubu, I think, actually nailed that aspect.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Coils is missing Phoenix. T is missing, like, every single thing that the Bruce Justice babies do, and that annoys me a lot. And then Omega's missing, 10 fights. It's there.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Don't get a big head about it, Alphino.
Will you do that for me?
Don't get a big head about it.
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Why do you have to be a cock about this, too?
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was.
The Vivis crying spot is about to happen, just so everybody knows.
So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Hey,
See this fight
I'm
to
here
its
too.
culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
I do my best. It's actually the, 2 level 100s carrying me through, but...
Everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Baby.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
Did you know that when Fortuno talks to these two in Endwalker, he does the same thing? He takes the same pose. He does this exact thing with them. When he finally levels with them after the whole fucking expansion. He does this exact thing.
My darling grandchildren.
It's the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, man.
Ever keep and protect you.
So now when I stop calling him Lord Four Cheese. He deserves it. That's a good name for him.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
We gotta kill Dragon! Wow, 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 wow. Alright, everybody. Last one. Last one. Hi, Bahamut. How are ya? Chillin', vibin', poggin'. The Burning Heart. Bada, 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 bada,
It was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut.
So I swapped the Summoner Bahamut versus Bahamut, who will win? Probably the level 100 one as opposed to the level 50 one. That would be my guess. Rah! God, he's so fucking cool, man. I love Bahamut so much, dude. I love Bahamut so much.
Not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Oh, he's capable, alright. Mega Flare! Snowbird, move your ass. FF71, which is again almost the same model, it hurts so damn much. Uh-huh. Bada, 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 bada. Yeah, we got another fight to do, Alistair. What the hell? What, did you think there were 12 fights in a raid here? There's 13! Snowbird doesn't know wings yet, no!
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Yeah!
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Yeah!
Will you do that for me?
You better go! Could see 7R. Why must your best summon only be useful for NG+? Dude, fucking tell me about it, man. I like the remake a lot, but it had a few things like that.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
Of which I am capable!
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc.
Yeah!
I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Yeah! You can get Levy, yeah, decently early. It's true. Grandpa is there. He's helping.
You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
I don't understand why this isn't fucking mandatory content, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. I know they would have to remake all of Coils. Like, sure, I get it. It's so important for both of these characters. It's so important for both of them. It's wild to me that you just, like, so many people just miss this because fucking... Because Coils is so inaccessible. It bothers me a lot, man. That's really cool, though. That's so sick.
For the future of Eorzea!
God, depressed.
This last task is yours, warrior
And then the Warrior of Light theme starts playing. And in the Viv canon, she goes in here and she does Yukon. Just so you know. Just so everybody knows. In Viv's canon, she goes in the heart and it's just all of Yukon. Oh, look at those 8 lights showing up. All 8 of them. Need Alice A being buffed by Alphina's Sage weapons and the 2 kicking ass together? I agree. We almost had that in the Endwalker trailer. Hi, Bahamut! Hi. You are the coolest, it's true. I know. Almost. Wow, wow, what a papa, what a papa. Wow, papa, papa, wow, papa, papa. What a papa. What a ba, what a ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Easy peasy. All that epic opera for what? For what? Yay! Yay! We done it. Whoa, the Astro weapon dropped? Wild that they made an Astro weapon for coils. Reminded of some musician reacts to 14 songs when he asked, how do you guys play this game through the tears? And the first comment was practice! That's the realest shit in the whole world! Yeah, shout out to the last dungeon of Dawntrail. I'm not gonna say its name out loud out of respect for the few people who might be here who haven't done it yet. But like, that happened to be there! That was one of those, how do I play? I can't see! Hubba hubba. Had to walk away for an hour and just process what happened when we got to that. Lucky. I was streaming. I couldn't. I had to sit here and cry in front of like 30 people. I hope I'm remembering the right set of buttons because I don't see a damn thing. Yeah, thankfully I play tank, so my burst phase is matching F. Ever get off my ass and start doing MSQ and stuff. That's totally fucking fair. I get it. I totally get that. You're doing red mates. Ah! Listen, your AoE burst phase is just one button until it isn't. Incorrect? I guess if you're like weaving and stuff. like some kind of dork. You press reprise 3 times in a row. Listen. You gotta get your Scorch or your Holy. Flare, Scorch. No, Flare, Holy, Scorch. Yes. Flare, Holy, Scorch, the last one. And then the OGCD that you have now. Got Dragoon, you have the Vessels Opener, that's true. At least you have one now, listen.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Listen, Red Mage very famously has no cooldowns that you have to keep track of because they have a weird cooldown time. Contra Sixt and Flesh don't exist. Don't worry about that. Not Dragoon Dargan? You're right, my bad, sorry.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed
He pressed the Bahamut button and then he pressed the Bahamut button many times.
the scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put 2 and 2 together.
I guess that does make sense. You kind of went out on a limb there, just because you you guessed and you're right. Listen, man.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
Kind of weird question. Does Red Mage still do the, like, swift cast thing in the middle of its phase to realign its mana? I know something with Grand Impact changed how that worked, but I'm not entirely sure. If so, 40-second swift cast.
You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
I fucking doubt it.
Pray forgive me, sister.
You asshole. You ass! You could have just said no!
See now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Not needed anymore, I think. Neat if true. Annoying for sinking down.
What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Not something you've had to worry about? Okay.
Which particular truth was that, brother?
Kinda pog. I'm like no Red Mage player. I would like to be, but I'm no Red Mage player.
That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Oh, why are you right?
As you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than
Of
good.
course, because it's a primal.
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all
Everything that he put together. Yeah, it's true.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
You used this metaphor already, you don't need to do it again.
Actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Ba, 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 ba.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
She does know what's up.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Yep.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
That is all they have to know. I guess that's true. I remember having issues with this ending the first time I did, because I was like, why are you not able to keep it a secret? But Phoenix. Phoenix is why. It makes a lot of sense.
Must be beside himself with worry.
It makes a lot of sense. I really like this story, guys. Really like this story a lot. I'm such a massive fucking coil simp, dude. Even the shitty-ass old fights that barely work anymore. I just have such a massive fondness for them. I don't know what it is. Coils just sparks joy. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of Northern Thanaland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of the new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers and set of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. I would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Here we go! Urianger! Crazy and Welby, thank you so much for your help. I literally could not have done this without you. I'm level 64. And I'm not allowed to have any gear past 50. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, my dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? The fatherless son? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! Let's go now, it's getting late and you're too craving pizza. Get some fucking pizza! Hell yeah! What horrors your unyoung eyes must have seen! What suffering your young bodies must have borne! Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make you a poultice, which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir. Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be farther from the truth, Alice. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of the burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Look at that little pout! Oh my god! Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, you were good at it enough. He gets good at it. Later. At a later date. Not currently. Alphino! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal. Do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? You do need a change of clothes. But first, I believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Should have worn full plate armor like me. There we go, and Alice. Oh, cute. It's the outfit she wore on the carriage. On the way in. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be a poem for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Children! Oh. That's sweet. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alfliner will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truth as will revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought of the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Snowbird at the moment is very down for people not knowing about her. How typical of you, Snowbird. Never the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia. For all of those who were taken by the calamity. You don't have to pray for Nail. Listen, I love Nail so much. You don't have to pray for Nail. Nail deserves wherever the hell they're at. At long last, the struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventures has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Snowbird. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Bye, Alice. Thank you for that quest, Alice. That was a lot of fun. I like this quest line a lot. Thank you for being so much cooler than your brother. Thank you. Uncoiled! Yay! Yay! The final winners! Winners! Alright, and real quick. Real speedy like. Head over to Mordona. How we doing on terms? 1208, God bless. We're gonna grab our 10 Thevnarian Mists now. Is it here? Nope. Is it other? No. Is it special arms? Ba-da-da! Yes. We need 10. Thank you. Yeah, we have way more than enough. Way more than enough. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alrighty, chat. I think that's too good a spot to end the stream. I think it's too good. So we're gonna use it. Chat! Hello. Thank you for joining me for this wonderful stream. I had a grand old time. We had a shit ton of raids, man. We had a lot of raids, we had a lot of new follows. To all of you, thank you. You make this possible. And I'm glad that you chose to spend your time with me. Of all people, this weird-ass plant on the internet, that's who you picked? Like, I'm not here to judge your tastes, but that's... Alright, I guess, point made. This weird-ass frog on the internet. I'll correct myself. Chat, I stream Final Fantasy XIV online. On the weekdays, namely Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream from 4 p.m. to midnight. Or, I'm so sorry, I don't stream that long. That would be sick, but no. I stream from 6 p.m. to midnight during the weekdays. Monday, Thursday, Friday. And on Saturday, Sunday, I stream from 4 to 10 PST. Are all of those times. I would love to see you at any of those streams. You know how we do. We play Final Fantasy XIV here. Sometimes we play other stuff. We are going to be getting back into 8 soon because I have not made a group for Mind Coils and we are out of Snowbird stuff to do. So, as soon as we're done with these last couple Snowbird steps that we have to do, we're probably heading over to FF8 and playing that for a decent chunk of time. Also, chat, I make shorts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. If you're interested in any of those, you can type !socials into the chat. That'll bring up my link tree, and there you'll be able to access all of the sites that I make shorts on. TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels are the big ones for that. By the big ones, I mean, like, the only places I upload stuff. Well, sometimes, occasionally. I'll also upload stuff on my Twitter, which is also there. There you can watch me kind of shitpost. I'm a motherfucker on Twitter. I just kind of say shit. I also announce when I go live, so it's a pretty good place to look for that sort of thing. Also, on that link tree is my VOD channel, which contains every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. So if you are at all interested in watching any Viv content while I am not live, that is absolutely the place to go. And finally, most importantly of all, if you type !Discord into the chat, it'll bring up the Discord. The Vivcord! There we can hang out We can chill, we can vibe, we can pog, we can shitpost, we can draw some art, there's G-post stuff in there. We got a whole lot of stuff. Thank you, Crazy. It's a grand old time. We also there are going to start trying to do movie nights probably every other week. Every fortnight, if you will. Like the game, Fork Knife. Probably starting this next Wednesday or Thursday, depending on if anything weird fucking happens with my schedule. We will be trying to do a movie night. So if you're at all interested in those details, please make sure you're in the Discord to receive pings. Alright. That's it, everybody. Lacerate out. Lacerate out to somebody. I once again am going to have the experience of perhaps having to find somebody new, because we are learning at this strange late hour when people stream. Okay, let's take a peek at sane category again. Let's rate another FF streamer. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Who are you? Oh, this having so much fun. This looks like, oh my god, M2 Prague? Hell fucking yeah. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna hop over to Gogurt. We're gonna hop over to Gogurt stream. Please make sure Gogurt knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. They do look like they are concentrating very hard fighting Honey Be Lovely. Is everyone having a good time? Who fucking knows? So make sure that we're very respectful, but also that they know that we're the angriest stream on Twitch. Chat, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna be back with Snowbird, but probably not the whole time, because I don't think we can fill up the whole time with MSQ and, like, doing the steps of this that we can do without extremes. So, gonna yell about gooning. No, that's not polite conduct! Alright, chat. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Until next time, everybody. Until next time. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!